Hello and welcome back to Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Tonight we're just mostly getting back to where we were before. I got delayed a bit more than I was expecting, but not necessarily in a bad way. There's just a lot of nice stuff to be playing around. Plus, we were able to get the team together a bit earlier than usual. That's always nice. Usually schedules are a bit rough to get together. What was this? Losing my train of thought here, sorry. I swear I knew what I was gonna say before the stream started. It's only once the camera starts that I start falling apart. I swear. Alright, but oh yes, last time we finally made it to the Paintress's very own island, but naturally things are a bit more complicated than you might think. Hmm. I guess we'd looks like we're going to be going through a greatest hits of checking all the previous places we've been, so it's time for us to rise the challenge and show her that we're not going to quit. Of course, we're still in Act 2, so I guess we'll just have to find out exactly what the truth is behind all this and why Renoir is working for her after spending so much time fighting her. I mean, yeah, we already know that Verso's saying that it's for immortality purposes, but there's definitely more than that to this. There's no question there. Alright, came from that way, so let's go this way. Some lights are turning on as I go through here. Interesting. Ooh, almost missed this. Can't have too many of these babies. Ah, there it is. Is there another place I can grappling hook first? Nope, that's the only one. This game absolutely wants you going off the beaten path, and I intend to oblige. Because that's the kind of mindset I usually have anyways, so works out. Some more cash, sounds good to me. Here we go, another flashback about the Paintress's personal history. That Renoir? Tried to sit with her, but she immediately left. They had us falling out of some kind.
Who is she fighting? Her husband?
We all know everyone here had a much different life prior to the fracture. It's possible she might not even have intended to gain those goddess powers, but it happened.
Let's carve a path.
Dodge. alright though.
Dance.
I must say, it's rather impressive that I'm missing all my dodges. Chitin. Skills always apply for tail, but all damage taken still. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to have that higher risk and reward. But I appreciate the offer.
What have we here?
Alright, let's stick to this party then, I guess, for now. At least this is a nice area to get some more blue magic, if need be.
I see you.
Yeah, they're weak to darkness.
My, what lovely feet.
Man, that's a lot of damage.
Christ.
Energizing pain. It's been upgraded. I do appreciate that the game offers so many different build varieties. There's even options for just not bothering with the timed hit system. Rather than play it like Mario, you play it like a traditional RPG. Oh, I see. It's going the route I just went. I couldn't kill the last one because of scaling or something, so I guess for now. It's a little tricky to corner it. Is there anything actually over here, by the way? I forgot to check. Yeah, I knew there would be something good here.
Great.
Another color of Lumina. I could really give the party some good stuff here.
Good stuff.
Money. The statue. Might have even been something. This isn't progress, right? Because it was looked off the beaten path. Oh no! Oh dear, here we go. Another mime fight. The mime protects itself. A Clair and Obscur. No Jeez, I could have brought Mael and probably been better off.
Energized.
Counter.
Dodge CL.
Of course, I'm completely useless. I should really just restart this whole thing. In fact, I think I will. I just need to...
Your turn to dance.
Time to take risks.
Yeah, let's just swap with Mael here. Eh? I thought that it would auto-save me. Weird, I thought using a potion... Using a chroma potion would, does an auto-save. Come on. Well, it doesn't matter because this is classified as a boss fight, I believe. Mine protects itself.
Here's your card.
Parry it!
Damn it! How the hell did I fail that?
Meeting.
I'm just gonna restart this whole stupid fight. I can't be doing that. Hurry up already. No, the Clair and Obscur have to get their turns in, and that's gonna be a good while before I can even try to restart.
Take down the shields!
Here we go. I won't lose again.
Let's dance!
Come on, come the hell on. I can't be missing this. How am I missing this? This is useless. Don't bother with the, let's not bother with the, reserve team. This is not a difficult fight in any way, shape, or form. I'm just making it harder than it needs to be. Yeah, one is light. The Clair is light, and the Obscur is darkness. Definitely been a good mix of both, that's for sure. Ramison. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I get the first hit or not because it's always going to be the same. Mine always protects itself.
Eyes don't lie.
Counter.
Please survive.
Oh, come on.
Try me.
Applies Enrage. Oh, come on.
Ready to evade.
Darn it, how did that not kill? Yeah, that damage cap is being a huge problem.
Dodge CL. Dodge CL.
Really? I need to stop this right now. I need to get rid of that stupid Clair. Yeah, that's definitely an Elden Ring attack where they intentionally hold up their arm and move it.
A storm is coming. The toughness of earth.
There we go. Claire's down. Alright, that's dark damage. Might as well heal up while we're here. Energy tint
Now
here.
is our chance.
Take down their shields.
Take down all the shields. Darn it.
Brace yourselves.
Radiant counter. There we go. Almighty damage.
Eyes don't lie.
Right, that's still
Chroma
dark,
is
isn't it?
flowing.
Here we are.
On guard. Flames on me.
Mael.
If I can get this counter right, that should make it easier. Applies Enrage. I don't like that move. That is not really good. Break.
No margin for error. Lightning dance.
Greatly increased damage. The mimes are stunned, is enraged, but gets again. Not good enough.
Not today.
This will hurt.
There you go, good heal to the party. Delay the turn. There we go. I knew I could do it. New outfit unlocked for my L. Ha. Now, here's the big question. Why the Clair and Obscur is a title drop here? Though I am amused that turned out I was right. When I saw that strange enemy split in half at the start, I knew it was going to be an enemy later, and indeed it is, actually. I just didn't realize there'd be two of them. Change this to the light one. Or Jellion. You got him here. Come on.
The storm is coming. Its hotness of earth.
A bit of violence, yes.
Prenez attention.
Damn it.
Ready.
Time to bleed. It likes you.
It shields its allies. Ah, of course.
A storm is coming.
Delaying slash.
Ready to evade.
So close.
Energized.
Agile. Ruler back.
Let us stain them.
Weak to ice.
Feel the burn. Here's your card.
Here's your card.
It's locked on you.
Performance count. This is a referencing the dungeon we lost Gustav.
Useful.
Not very many enemies here at all, but then I guess it doesn't really need any to be reminded of what the big impact it had.
What have we here?
Weakness gain. +1 AMP on hitting the enemy's weakness. That's very good for Lune, at the very least. I guess I could take one last sweep here real quick to see if I missed anything. As mentioned, the game does like you going off the beaten path, and who am I to not oblige? Nothing here. It's mostly that one optional enemy's location. think I'm stuck. Okay, so that's what those are. Talk.
Ready. Here's your card.
Energized.
Let us stain them.
It's looking.
Your turn to dance.
Never mind.
I feel like there's a gimmick I'm missing.
Lightning dance. Take cover.
Wow.
Clair's aim is shakier.
Do me in.
I'm not, for the record, I'm not moving the control stick at all. That's the dizzy status effect.
Join me. Brace yourself.
Likes you. Yes, I like to dance.
Here we go. Feel the burn.
Do me in.
I see gimmick here is I'm supposed to be shooting that thing. I see, I figured out too late what the gimmick was. So I basically should have just been giving everyone different amounts of AP to be constantly shooting its weak point. And that would have done the trick. Not a huge loss, but it is kind of annoying, I suppose. Still, at least it's nice it didn't resist or anything. That's one of them, but this is the one I want, I think. Upgrades, attributes. get some more durability here. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna want these level 10 skills. One question is which one. Extreme single target applies 10 foretell. That requires 9. Not easy to get. Dark wave, all enemies. That's an AoE one, I guess, if I want to go that route. Full harvest. All foretell and gives AP to partner. Oh. I can almost go all the way here, but I'm not sure how many of these actually. Twilight Dance. Extreme single target. Dark damage 4 hits. During Twilight extends the duration. Deals additional damage. I guess this one might not be half bad. Yeah, I've got a nice amount of stuff that absorbs damage, but the thing is, as you can see, I've been consistently hitting the damage cap, which is not particularly great. Berserk Slash. Both missing. Paradigm Shift. Now, Verso has a pretty nice support build available if you would.
Great.
Quite nice. Let me rest up to restore all my healing items. Great. I see a good item here.
An advantage.
Color of Lumina, not bad.
Radiance awaits.
Radiance awaits.
Toughness of earth.
I feel energized.
Yeah, that's pretty consistently hitting the damage cap. Trobadim's been upgraded. Here we go, the battlefield. The first dungeon we actually have. Darn it, they saw me and I couldn't sneak up on them.
Your turn to shine. Energized.
Gradient counter. And the gradient counters are.
Coming.
Yeah, gradient counters I notice are almighty damage. That explains why he figures. That probably explains why Verso figured that even gradient attack should at least gradient attack should be able to harm the Paintress, because those are basically almighty damage. It goes through everything.
Radiance.
Yeah, that's probably our best single target attack. This one I have right now, anyway. Gradient counter. And it's almighty damage.
That's not path.
Ramison. Excellent. Actually really good for Seal. Guess I've been overdue for some actual enemy mobs.
That's not path. Radiance awaits.
Radiance awaits.
Toughness of earth.
My, what lovely feet.
There we are. Feeling pretty good. I knew there'd be an item here.
Nice.
Color of Lumina. More expensive skills I can have on everyone, the better. If I could upgrade the Lumina themselves, I could even keep some on, but it's like I haven't yet gotten a way to upgrade those. Otherwise, I'd like upgrade energy turn to maximum, because whoever equips that is really gonna be set. Since that's one free, that's 1 AP on top of the regular one they get each turn. That's 2 AP per turn.
Nice.
Just some cash, huh? Could be worse, I suppose. Now, because of how busy the battlefields are, it's easy for there to be something here that I overlook.
Let's carve a path. Radiance awaits.
Nullified, yeah, it's their immune to light.
Toughness of earth.
Invigorating. Invigorating.
Forms a counterattack. Alright, that deals weapon damage.
What to choose?
What to choose?
Energized.
Wonderful. I'm energized.
Useful.
Never hurts to have some spare cash, especially with how expensive things get. Like, I thought for a while I had a good amount of money, but then I just spent all of it to a good shop. Might even be able to spend more if I go back to some of the ones I missed earlier because I thought I had to prioritize stuff. Then again, I've mostly just been prioritizing the, what's it called? I've really just been prioritizing things I actually need, like the highest level of weapon upgrade materials. On that note, I should probably upgrade the barrier breaker since that's gradient damage. Or whatever the almighty damage of this game is called. I think it's gradient. Because I don't think anything can resist that. Although it is a shame to not start in Virtuous Stance. Good for breaking shields. It's designed purely for breaking shields though, so I guess that's also depending. That's Gustav's arm. They make a grave for him. Yeah, remember, we put it elsewhere. Or is this the assumption of what happened, since, Verso said this is out of view of the Paintress. Ooh, the manor. Gradient attacks do not eat your turn. The manor.
Wow, wow, wow.
Music that be used at the camp. A log.
His little grin.
Aline.
So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
I wonder if maybe Alicia was the Paintress, but I guess Aline could be Renoir's wife. After all, Verso had to have a mother. But we don't know if she's the Paintress or not. Whoever it is, it seems he left her. A journal from Aline. I guess this is the conservatory on the roof of the, Yeah. I didn't realize there'd be a path to the roof. Ah, that's because it's normally blocked off. So that's where this one goes. This was to the roof the whole time, and I never realized it. Neat. So yeah, this is the Paintress in Renoir's Manor. It's most likely the same one that the heart was in all those time ago. But that raises a lot of questions now. Who is the curator, exactly? All we know is he's willing to help us, and he's helped previous expeditions. It's good. Oh yeah, a bit of everything from that. Verso has 4, so I can now buy Perfect Break. And break. Rank to S if I do break. Oh, but that's extremely expensive. One costs 5 AP if I B, but how consistently am I B? Burden might be useful just for the support, or follow-up. Medium single target, light damage, damage increase for each free aim shot this turn. Might as well grab Burden, I guess. We're slowly but surely unraveling the mysteries. I can't tell if the strange lighting here is intentional to make this place seem more otherworldly, or if it's a bug. Well, even if it's a bug, they might actually want to keep it, just because that adds to the mystique of the area. Inside the monolith. Interesting. It could just be the Paintress didn't need to see it to know what we were doing. But now the snowy area where we met our buddy here. Or a hook shot spy here. A serpent, but it's not. Just more paint floating in the air. Yeah, this is where we met Monaco. Got that one item. Inside of the Tainted Hearts. I think it might be worth it to go back to the content here and start getting some upgrades going. Let's go.
You're finally here. We are. You ready? Yeah. Still
Already
think
get everyone's friendship meters up, yeah.
me too.
Did you?
Really? Wait.
Because
I can't believe.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh,
You seem
it's nothing.
Hmm.
It's been a lot.
extra.
You're not nervous?
Of course, we will do and
Hmm.
Need to upgrade weapons. Upgrade weapons. The Sacrum. Can't lose perfection. No damage increase from rank in return, however. 50% increased base attack damage, so if I want to go full base attack, that's fine. Lance Ram. I kind of like this one just because I can constantly feed the team APs. Although, if I want base attack damage here, I could definitely go with the Dual Lasso. It's lightning, but it's good lightning stuff. Ceruleum's also been... Oh, wow, that's a lot of upgrade damage. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. That's rather specific. Applies 3 burns to the mark. Light damage can now burn on crits. Bonus damage from Perfection applies to all other allies. Perfection is gained and increased by 1 while powerful. Support skills cost less AP. Pretty good support one, that's for sure. Goddard is really powerful though. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of rank. Apply rush and rank S. Demo nom. Casting a light skill increase. So. Ragaro. Free aim shots will now spin the wheel to a random value. First wheel offer, start battle an Agile Mask. Free aim shots deal 100% more damage with all masks except for Almighty. Carries increase the bestial wheel, taking damage resets it. Upgrade skill, deal 30% more damage. Balance mask applies powerful. Could go for this one, honestly. Ceruleum. That's good for burn stacking. Barrier breaker. The fact that it's gradient, almighty, or whatever this is called is what makes me tempted. Traverses upon breaking any shield. That seems like a pretty nice way to do it, but it depends on the enemy. Again, it depends on the enemy. Wow, it's already almost stronger than the Medallum. Olim, 50% gain light consuming. Jeppelin. Probatim, free aim shot damage. I could give her the free aim shot, I guess. That would require me to get some more stains and stuff to focus on, though, but it does technically do that. Base attack can give a moon charge. Cost me basically everything, but I do think it's worth it in the end. $45 Colors of Lumina, sheesh. I guess that does remind me. I should take a look to see what's available. 10, oh my, he can get some really good stuff. Combo attack. Basic attack has 1 extra hit. That is extremely tempting. Energizing Cleanse. Dispel the first negative status received and gain 10 HP. Gain powerful on base attack. glass cannon. Immaculate. Increased damage. Every damage dealt, try to consume. If it's successful. 5 tints. Also give charm. Augment account. Combo attack may not be half bad just to get my stuff back, I guess. Energizing cleanse. 6 more here. Augmented first strike, beneficial continuation. 2 AP and upon applying a status effect, but only once per turn. Alright, 5 here. What's a good one for this guy? Death first offensive. Inverted affinity, healing share. Accelerating. He doesn't have any heals. It'd be good to save up for something, I guess. Attack lifesteal wouldn't be half bad, actually. I attack with him regularly. Now let's do that. Attack lifesteal. Combined with the combo attack, that's beneficial weakness gain. It's all shell reduction. I don't have access to shells. Or shell. Tints. Now I want this one just because that increases our stats. Energy. Gain. I keep that for now, I guess. 5, huh? Any good at 5? When charging tint. Share. Eight, huh? Combo attack. 3 more. Energizing break. they need to get better at parrying, so might as well, I suppose. Yeah, this one was almost empty last time. Write in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. Male finds a spot she can write. Spends time writing to honor in Gustav's journal on memory, how they can enter the monolith. And they should finally understand everything. She hopes they will read this journal one day. Male will head back. Alright, everyone's weapons have been upgraded a pretty decent bit, so I think we're in a lot better shape now. The monolith. The monolith. Where's the quick travel? Oh dear. Did I mess up bad? And we now know this Paintress here is just an image. Possibly a projected one. Or maybe an illusion. Perhaps to give people something to blame. You wish to enter the monolith? Yes. That's why I'm here. Inside monolith. True Paintress is going to be at the peak. I think it'll let me quick travel once I go through here, but it's going to be a bit of a walk. Alright, finally, here's a flag. Ways in. Interesting, the implication here being the 70s. That was a while ago, actually. Not one of the first, but tainted battlefield, tainted sanctuary, tainted hearts. Here we go. Is she begging someone not to go? begging someone to go. Yeah, I guess she is too. Messing.
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
She was losing them.
Chroma here. I can read it.
Oh, that's a creature. Gargant.
Target locked.
Feel the burn.
Switches stances. A snowstorm arrives. Burns. It throws even more punches. That's bothersome.
I'd love a dance.
Monaco.
Ready to
Freeze Monaco. Dang, even this guy's nowhere near that Gargarant's size.
Storm is coming.
Oh well.
Watch out, Minoko.
I need to break that bar, and Radiant Slash can do it.
Violence.
Agile. Ruler Bash.
Ready to strike.
Speed Burst. There you go. Now it's a dramatic finish. What did we get for beating up that monster that was minding its own business by and large? Absolutely nothing. I don't even get to pick up its weapon to try and use it myself. Chop. Wait. Got so much snow on my joints, it's really slowed me down. This would be what cold feels like. Fight the merchant.
On me.
My losh grows bigger.
Anja. Precision.
I got a good kick out of our duel. Let me know if you want to trade the real stuff. Working on. Having at least one active sun charge will have one stack per bit taken. Greater defenseless damage application. That sounds quite good, actually. Tint shards. Oh. I definitely want as many of these as I can get. Nice jog around the mountain ought to wake me up. Interesting. Like the other one, they must have been caught up in here when the big thing dropped. Oh, I see. So that fight was absolutely optional. I murdered an innocent creature that was minding its own business. Oops. Well, all the more reason to explore, I suppose.
You're outmatched.
Radiant slash.
Not impressed. Your turn to dance.
They counterattack, but I counterattacked their counterattack, and therefore I win.
Christ.
This foot allows Monaco to learn a new skill. Danzeus Waltz. Deals high single target fire damage. Deals more damage if the target is burning. More money. Won't say no to cash. Fireite. Frozen ice. Frozen fire. Cold fire. Cold fire. Isn't that an oxymoron? Frozen fire is also no less an oxymoron, I suppose. Well, it doesn't matter. This is kind of a semi-boss fight, isn't it? No, it's not. Powerful. That's another feed enemy, so time to get their feet picks.
Energized.
The Obscur shouldn't be too big of a deal, I don't think. Lightning dance. Might as well.
Lightning storm.
That's a new weapon. Basilia's foot. Oh my, there's a new path here. Alright, that's a Lune weapon, so let's take a look at it. Bracilium, 30% critical chance per ice stain, 5% of gradient charge on critical hit, increased fire damage with skills. Lumina Lawrence, random.
Let's cover path.
Whatever they were protecting, it's mine now. Unless that was quite literally nothing. Ow. They couldn't have, right? They had... There's something over here, right? Like I climb up here. Another path over here. Might be more, another set of enemies. I can hear the bubbling, boiling. Maybe I should go back there. Maybe I missed something. Chinese station. Oh, there's no grapple shot spot or anything. Really is a useless spot. Or power. Hello, sorry, I've been a bit caught up here. There's so much to think on. Whew. Let me grab a sip of my drink here. Alrighty, let's fly through here. Alright, this is where we met Monaco. There's only a handful left. Oh wow, look at that. So I'm kind of getting out of this is to properly fight the Paintress, we have to go inside of her mind and fight her true self inside. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Where can you take us? From here, your next station is Lumiere, my hometown. Alrighty. First things first, though, let's see if there's anything else here. Because, secrets. Delicious, delicious secrets. Well, I did find something back here, just not something I expected. Oh, here it is. Can't say no to that. Your train station? Yes, and Maman just bought me a new train. Your Maman brought you an entire train. Yes, she knows how much I love them. Boy turns back to admire his train. Yes, take us there. Yeah, New Lumiere is the next place to go. Then either that's going to be the end, or it's going to be the two dungeons we had to fight the Axioms in. Tainted Lumiere. don't want guard down, so I best save up for Pyrolus. Deals extreme fire damage and flies burn. That is expensive as hell, though, but if I can get it to start with a maximum, that's a pretty good opener. Five. Now let's wait for level 10 there. This is old Lumiere, and yet it has... Interesting, this is supposed to be old Lumiere, and yet we can see it has the stuff from the start of the game. Is there anything I can go to over here? Won't let me cross the railroad tracks, which I guess fair. That is very dangerous to be doing. Can't be doing that easily. Huh. There we go. These guys are resilient to light. So we get to light. In that case, Radiant Slash. Either weak to light and dark, now that I think about it, actually. Fencer's Flurry.
There is a violence, yes. Energized. Oh well.
Shoot him. Perilous Parry. Yeah, well, let me climb up here. Yeah. Seemed weird. Yeah, this is a grammage the festival people have to cope with the fact they just straight up die in their early 30s.
Let's carve a path.
We are. Did notice, looking back at some of the ghosts did react a little differently when Mael was speaking with them, so I guess what have speak with them makes a difference. Oh, what the? Thought I had looked here. Recoat. Good for a respec, although I think I'm in good shape, honestly. Hold on. Yeah, the item is here, so... Same city streets as start. Should probably be coy and say the game will now end where it all began, but no. all of us know that this is not the end. Piano. Is she teaching someone piano lessons? Oh right, Verso. So Verso does know who the Paintress is. It is his mother. If that's the case, that also might explain why he knew the gradient should work regardless of how powerful she's gotten. Is there a way to hook over here first? No, no there isn't. Now what's it say? Tour... The Eiffel Tower tours Port of Lumiere.
I don't understand.
Verso? Are you okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Yeah, it's very clear. I guess that might explain some of why Renard became hesitant to fight her. But he fought her at one point. It was not entirely. Yeah, it seems like she was eventually losing her own memories somehow. There we go. Miles got a pretty good amount of stuff here. Feels like the whole team has a lot of good stuff. And that's a really good sign. Not every RPG do I regularly rotate between party members. Granted, the fact the experience leak is a little lacking in certain places does help a bit, but...
Good stuff.
Color of Lumina. This is always something good to have. Can never have too much of this. This is where we came from. Yeah, that manor memory we found, it directly said that she can only barely remember things, so whatever's happening to her, it's taking away her memories. In that case, maybe she is suffering in some fashion. Resilient.
Lovely feet. Not impressed.
There's a frozen attack.
Bring it on. Last ditch.
Revival tints.
Shut. Blade cut through the flames.
Watch out, my hell.
It's in the reserve team.
I'll do it.
Lumière, attention.
Listen, help. A storm is coming.
Here we go. Chroma elixirs just heal the party. Let's not bother with trying to be conservative with them. Yeah, that's interesting. This is definitely the Lumiere from the start of the game, and not the old Lumiere we were expecting. Likely, I expect that to have been intentional.
Well, that will help.
More money's gonna help. We're gonna run into more shopkeeps after all. Nothing in the shops, I suppose. The cafe, French cafe.
An advantage.
More color of Lumina. Yes, please. Ah. I knew there'd be something good here. Let's see. The Clair Obscur.
I see you. Let us stain them.
We'll probably run into more of them before too long.
The toughness of earth.
We need to get rid of the Clair. But it's interesting, that's the title drop right there. Come the hell on, how did that fail? And of course protects its allies, that's why I did this. That's why I wanted to focus it first.
Ready to evade. stay.
From fire.
I'm ready. Swiftly now.
Here we are. Heal everyone. Good. Applies enrage to its allies. That one has to go next. Damn it! Damn it, how did I miss that so hard?
Let's gamble.
Time to hit.
Didn't
big.
heal anything.
Lune, watch out.
Silencing combo. Damn it. Come on.
No margin for error. Yikes.
Dance begins.
This should kill it.
Precision.
Okay, good. No more rage. For the
It's locked on you.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
gradient counter. Delaying slash. Your turn is not coming up.
Dance begins.
Gustav's homage.
For Gustav.
Mais attention. Here's some help.
Let's dance. On guard.
Virtuous strike. Phoenix flame. debuffs inflicted.
Go strong.
That's better.
Breaking attack. Base attacks can now break. Dreamaso, a new Verso weapon. Let's take a look at it. Gains a rank on counterattack, increased counterattack damage. Yeah, that's for a build I cannot possibly. A red.
An advantage.
More color of Lumina. Litholime. Ooh. Almighty damage. 50% generate dark or light stain of consuming. Proactive dark stain. Oh yeah, I think this might actually be the one I want to stick with. Really look. Yeah, I probably should drop Monaco there, but oh well.
Radiance away. Just try it. Bring it on.
Medium ice damage.
Blades sharpened. Ready to go.
Broke. I don't know what you guys are guarding, but it's really worth my time. Damn it!
Ready to go. Ready to go.
I am refreshed.
At least the fire one's notably easier, I think.
That's cover power. Target marked. stitch up. That's better. Violence.
This will hurt.
Interesting.
Fire rage increasingly until receives damage. Done self-interrupted. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Medium at the end of their turn. Typhoon. Until Genesis. If you have one extreme damage to all enemies. Yeah. Oh dang, I'm really close to finishing these. Nine and just one more for that. Actually, I want to do this. Store all my items here, and let's go.
Let's carve a path.
I'm ready. Lariat!
Expedition 33 performs a counter.
On me.
My turn.
And getting those last levels beforehand. After all, looks like this is going to be the end. We're not going to be rematching against the what they're called, whatever they're called. Ah. Obscur. Does it have a foot? Doesn't look like it.
Eyes don't lie.
My, what lovely feet.
Not today.
Enrage. All that matters is I stop the shield, so nothing will stop me from dealing damage. Carry counter is really not as good as healing is not as much as I'd like it to have been.
Now's my favorite part.
Clair Obscur.
Eyes up, Noko.
Refreshed.
On to the port's counter. Expedition 33 forms counter.
Here's your card.
Oopsie, that's bad on me.
My dear.
Delaying slash. You don't get a turn, my friend.
Not
Or
today.
maybe not. Probably didn't need to go through all that effort since there was no feat to be earned in the end. But whatever, I guess it doesn't really matter. If nothing else, it was kind of nice. But yeah, it looks like this is definitely a boss fight coming up, so I'd best redo everyone's skills. Shift. Guess I best save that. 6, I need 8 for the next one there, so we'll just save that, I guess. Tower Peak. That's the Paintress. Alright, who do I want here? I could bring Verso in that case, because he does specialize in buffing the team. Doesn't have a way to heal, but that's also I could have my I could have Lune handle that while he handles the support. Sending assault. Chop of recovery, quick strike, powerful. Alternatively, I could use this here. Since I'm not delaying slash is not helping nearly as much as I was hoping it would be, I could bring all set. This just buffs everyone. It also has healing. Actually, if she's handling all the healing, I could theoretically have her sit out and bring Monaco for his raw damage. And if that's the case, smash. Medium's target fire damage and applies 3 burn. Bounce to just increases the damage. And break. I do need a skill that can actually break. This one does too. Tempting, especially if I want to stack fire. That's high target, and this is... Yeah, if I'm not bringing someone who particularly takes advantage of Mark, though, then perhaps Brasilia Smash is going to be a little better. It's a bit more expensive, but I think it's going to be worth it, so... You know what, let's do it. Seal, Mail, and Monaco. Here we go, the Paintress. Using that orb. Let me grab a sip of my drink and we'll go on. There's no way this is the final boss, but this is going to be the major turning point in the story, that's for sure. I know, I should be coy and be all, oh man, it's only Act 2 and the final boss. I guess we can just win here and we can all go home early, but... A black sun. Like the eclipse from Berserk. It's not... The Paintress was in fact his mother before the reality shift. We can stop the Paintress, but even if we do, we need to figure out what caused it. Renoir.
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
Is he a reincarnation of the sun, or...?
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this? trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
Family is complicated. I have to fight Renoir first, I suppose.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
So there's gonna be two immortals fighting to the death until the end of time? Well, I guess...
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
I don't think there'll be a need once we defeat the Paintress.
Kid likes you.
So little force.
Do me out.
Marking card. Medium fire damage and applies burn. I love this.
Flames. On me.
Full burn. 16 damage. Grim Harvest. Deals high break bar damage. If we can break him, that's gonna make life a lot easier, so this should make Lily's
Finesse and grace.
Swift Stride.
On fire.
Ready.
We'll just keep marked, I suppose. Something is coming. I suppose it wouldn't be an RPG if he didn't have a...
Deserves more.
Is that a painted lion? To see his true form. He's enraged and attacks again. The dark creature roars.
Kid likes you.
Energy tints.
Take me on you want as long as you're alive. Do you remember what it was like?
Foretell applied. Max Foretell. Heal, keep everyone healed. Topped off.
On down. Finesse and precision.
Alright, that should break him. Good. He doesn't get another. You don't get another turn, my friend.
Now's my favorite part.
Caster Mask. Ruler Bash.
Don't turn away from us.
I'm ready.
Eyes don't lie.
Mael.
Yeah, this is doing almighty damage. Oh, he died to burn damage. That's hilarious. That was actually quite easy.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die. For what?
Future.
Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family!
The curator.
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
So it is an aspect of Renoir. But that's my thought anyways.
I love them, too.
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
The curator really is an
do it
aspect of
again?
Renoir that would explain.
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
Not fooling anybody. We already know that he's planning to give up his own life by stopping the Paintress, so he's doing this for the
She's
future,
through
not
that.
himself.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
All the others laid the path so that we could get this far. We must see it through to the end. From what the manner seemed to imply to me, the Paintress, this must have been losing her memories or something due to the second chance. Revive with 100% health, only once per battle. Second chance. I'm gonna put this on my main damage dealer. Keeping her alive is paramount to my victory. Flex. Whatever the curator granted us, it can apparently work on the Paintress. And that's going to be essential if we need to stop her. Expedition 33 will finally be the one that ends the Paintress once and for all. Yeah, she has 10 available now. What do I want? Final path. Deals extreme single target damage, applies foretell, and breaks. It's extreme dark damage. I forgot to use my team buff. Isn't that funny? We'll take Twilight Dance as our ultimate here. Yeah, we don't need Fencer's Flurry, so let's bring Mezzoforte to maintain our virtuous stance longer. We are. Monolith Peak.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Yeah, let's upgrade our weapons, actually. Ramison. Increase heal efficiency. Skills give additional charge. Garganon. While having at least one active apply. Tissinum. Burnum. A 9 people breaking an enemy. Actually, I think I might bring Monaco for this last one. Guess we'll have to see.
Me too.
Did you?
Really? Wait.
Because
He's still here? Yeah, he is. He just warped in to give us that power and leave. There we are. Required materials. Still mask applies brush for the retail. It's deal more damage one balanced mask. Unfortunately, since we're hitting the damage cap, that's not gonna help much. We are. Alright, our main team has all their weapons at 19 out of 20, which is the highest it can go right now. Find the Paintress's heart, the top of the monolith. Right, I forgot to speak to the others there. Whoops.
You're finally...
We are.
You ready?
Yeah. Still think.
I wish Gustav was here.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. It's been a...
Extra.
You not know.
Of course I am. We will do. And
Since we're as ready as we're ever gonna be. Alright, there's no fast travel because I have to go into the monolith itself, and then only then can I be warped outside. Did I bump on something? Our peak. Probably should have bought some more skills, but I think we're in good shape here. It's a studio. It's the true Paintress.
Paintress.
He looks like the curator.
Renoir. You mentioned the curator's wife. She's the Paintress.
He was helping Sir.
You've come back.
Yeah, we put together the pieces, we know.
Alors tranchons la trame, découle la
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he?
t'en prie, fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse.
Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia,
Seems to be off in a...
Alicia.
your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And I'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick.
She seems
She's
to be...
not Alicia.
It's already too far gone, it
You
seems.
are not my first hope.
No. Verso's dead.
So Renoir and Verso are actually just copies of the original, and the curator's the true Renoir.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine. You will not take this canvas from me.
Canvas being the world itself.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
The
Cruel
Paintress.
of your father to use you like this.
Hands up, Minoko.
Big likes you.
Look out.
All set.
That's lucky.
Everyone's fully buffed.
On me!
Do you understand
now.
what you've done? You killed him.
Oh, dang it.
Time for revenge.
Paintress
You're
burns.
supposed to be the latter.
She's no joke.
A bit of violence, yes.
Break damage. we can break the bar, that would give us a lot of, much easier time. She might have HP thresholds, gotta be careful.
Okay.
Here we are, let's get the party healed.
It likes you. Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
Caster mask. Ruler bash. That could break it. That would be quite wonderful.
Time to bleed.
Summons void meat. The Paintress summons void meteors.
It's locked on you.
Your turn to shine. Two.
Here we go. I'm waiting.
Comes a gradient attack. Wow, I'm really low on
A bit of violence, yes.
Gustav's homage. Now that's the thematic one to finish on. Ooh, but it seems there's a cutscene. I suppose I can't be surprised she'd have a phase 2.
I don't like this.
Her giant form. It may not be her true body, but she has every bit of control over it. It's what she's been using to paint numbers with, after all.
Look what I found. Oh, sorry. All aboard!
Let's go.
The Paintress.
Renoir
Summons her
can
weapon
breathe
from her
however he
palette.
likes,
The Paintress summons her
but I get to breathe my own world.
Let's go.
all set. Summons a brush of light.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
sweet taste of battle.
Ready. No tricks.
The Paintress flies into
Drain
you.
the fire. Is Vasha still alive?
Radiant attack. Doom.
My love.
Heal the whole party to full. Might as well stack some good burn. Oh, 3 hits per hit. Not bad. The Paintress rips reality from our.
Man, I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
Oh, this is a... Ah. Come on. Let's go back to virtuous stance real quick. Come on, big heavy. Stalactite punches. Let's get that meter filled so that we don't have to worry about it anymore. Crap, I don't have something that can break it. Let's give him his energy back.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Somehow that's even more terrifying. Male will die in 2 turns. Breaking rules. Radiant attack. Phoenix flame. I need to use something to break that. 2 turns. I actually think I can win within that time frame. Agile.
Well.
Grim Harvest. Still will die in 1 turn. Okay, yeah, I got another. Let's just use Focus Foretell to try and. Monica will die in a turn. Crap. I need to do this one now. Wheel control with Monaco. Use an upgrade skill 4 times in a row. Wonderful. There's probably gonna be a 3rd phase here. You know, Mel has the ability to end immortality. If she can do it again, we need that.
No, we're not done yet.
Paintress.
Maya.
The Paintress heals an expeditioner. Shadowbringer.
Sweet taste of battle.
This will hurt.
Gustav Smudge. We must finish it with that. Here we are. Tainted power. Damage can exceed. Yeah, the issue with removing Lune was I had no way of removing the curse, so I had to win a damage race there.
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
Even if he has a copy of her, so he still has all his memories. So he still knows the Paintress is his mother. And all the implications that come from that. Did it. The Paintress is no more. The disaster expedition has succeeded, where all the others fell. Or rather, all the others was a fell and create a path for 33 to make it. Even the painted 33 is vanishing.
It's over. The number. She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, Come.
Gustav would have been happy to know that Miles was ultimately able to
Wanna
succeed.
plant it?
So presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
Still have neat
It's symbolic.
while still exploring to discover what stuff could be useful here might help us improve lives. Nice thing about completing one dream, you get to make a new one.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
The Paintress. Defeat the Paintress.
Still feel immortal?
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us.
And no one is required to die at 30
This is
anymore.
how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
Whatever we want.
The expedition might be over. But we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Lumiere red.
Succeeded. I'm sure they're excited to know the Gestrels are real after all. They weren't just rumor. Paintress and her horde numbers are gone. We have a lot of questions left, but what matters is we have as much time, well, we have significantly more time in order to work around them. Stop did not make it. But through his sacrifice, Expedition 33 was the one that was finally successful.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the Paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the Paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gommage. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
I see, so those were the ones she was able to see. So the Paintress wasn't causing the death. She was causing, you know, to saving those under a certain age. It stopped. I see, so she wasn't causing the Grammage, she was causing... She was stopping it for everyone else. I guess maybe making my main DPS was a good idea. Or maybe not. A glimpse in the past. Monolith year 49. The fire that killed everyone.
You're okay.
Keep wondering what those little orbs are.
Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
Epilogue Alicia. Yeah, that's the room we opened
Come
up.
along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
The damage from the fire runs too deep. This wall cannot be saved. Papa can repair the fire damage, and Clair can repair the walls, but it'll never be the same.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
The door that would have never opened. The studio. So this is the one that didn't even have a does not open from the side alert. All the different monsters and creatures.
Finally. Our little shadow is awake.
They're all painted.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
They've been inside the camp too long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Is he Verso?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
I know that I'm not a
Don't roll
child.
your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late. Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
Papa?
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations, with the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless. I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
You're leaving?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive. You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
Oh, writers and artists at war. And probably over something unnecessary, if I had to guess.
And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready, and repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
Versus childhood canvas where we used to play. Where he painted Esquier and Monaco. Where Maman and Papa now fight. Right, it's my fault, I shall fix this. And I do want to, if I can, Verso would have. And it'd be nice to be able to talk and breathe without pain, without my face being... Not that that's a reason to do this, no, it's the right thing to do after everything I've caused.
Lest you forget, the only... Good. And repaint your...
I see. Well, Alicia is, in fact, Ectmael.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
Matrix world. Like from the movie The Matrix, I mean. It's artificially created. People in there probably are too, but...
See? That wasn't so hard. Wait, that's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
It's time itself is reversing. So this painted world was a creation. The thing that caused the reality rift was the war between Renoir and his wife.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name. And her name will be Maëlle.
New Act 3, Maëlle. Epilogue. Afro.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Maëlle.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Maëlle, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Maëlle, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to.
That explains why he was so hesitant to say anything because if she
I'm sorry.
remembered, she would have had the power to
sorry
fix
too.
basically everything.
If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone. It's better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and grandes.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not
World creep.
to me.
So basically, this is
Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
So it's basically the story of a world of whom the creators had a huge spat, basically. Painter power Picto is acquired. Male has recovered her memories as a paintress.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
Power. Damage can exceed. I like this reaction. Curator.
Papa!
Alicia. You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
reason they want this
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry.
Verso's canvas, though.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me. I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No! Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
She still has her Paintress powers unlocked, though.
All aboard!
Verso, come on. Come on.
Oh, we're gonna end up fighting one of those before the story's end, that's for sure. Well, Renoir is not wrong. They do need to move on. Back to Lemaire. Head back. He's just casual. He removing him at the moment's an inconvenience is not ideal. She needs to master her Paintress powers if she wants to be able to defeat him.
Did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your Paintress side.
We believe in you. Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude, it's about essence. Truth of who they are. Your father made the axons, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
How did we got marched? Well, your hair.
Sorry, a lot's going on while you were, dead.
We have much to talk about.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool.
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted you!
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustave noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated. Like the gamage.
It's old chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
Time to rebirth the world itself.
Lune,
I was right not to trust you.
and what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Actually gonna be with Lune here. Well, it does seem like things are always going to be a one way or another. Or there's a reason it's important to think outside the box.
What you know now. Would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what?
Well, I guess learning that your entire world is a creation of a painter family is a bit to take in all at once.
I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. You're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
Oh, everyone's mad at you.
Gee, I wonder why.
Are you?
Ischia can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb. Not to say
I told you so, but I do believe. Curator's not here anymore now that we know the curator's the true Renoir. He's not gonna. Suffice to say, he's probably not interested in helping us anymore now that we already complete that.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
Yeah, as expected, the fracture was indeed from the family fighting.
What's the alternative?
Just bump the mic there.
Maybe you should go home.
Yes, sir.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing. Eileen wants her son back. Benoit wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
Someone will probably point out, wonder why we're going all of this work to save what we now know are fictional people, but I'd point out the ending of the first two Men in Black movies, where it is revealed that even Earth itself is just is inconsequential on a larger scale. The first movie ends with revealing that Earth's universe is just a marble and a group of one for even greater alien creatures. And the second movie reveals that our world is just basically just a locker for an even bigger one, and locker within an even bigger one. Because earlier they discovered that there would seem to be an entire world out there, and one character does ask why not just let them out, given how much larger Earth is than their world. But another character just responds that you'd think you'd realize this by now, and then just opens a door that reveals that Earth was not in all that different of a spot. Turn to Lumiere, defeat Renoir, pick up on the other. Need a cutscene.
Nice hair.
Oh yeah, that.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustave and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya, this is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Right in the journal, Gustave's apprentices. Mael finds a spot she can write. She spends time writing to honor his memory. Writes about everything, the painters, the Renoir, so no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. She's sure when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read this story. Mael heads back. Let's go. Create the greatest expedition in history.
Clair, obscur, trouble, rature, clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures.
The expeditioners who gave their lives. There was countless of them, and yet that's still a lot of chroma we can work with.
Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera.
Dang, I'm so excited watching this. I'm bumping my mic. Ironic. I think the reason they were supposed to have been dyed like this was so that her mother wouldn't be able to use their chroma. But now it's thankfully the one thing that's keeping her father from being able to use it all for his purposes.
Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle.
SKA ability unlocked. Fly. Final expedition, final 33, final objective. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
The Dark Shore.
Tight!
So it looks like this is kind of like Chrono Trigger in the end game, where you're basically allowed to explore at your leisure and do what you wish.
What have we here?
And the final boss, actually, it could also be compared to Final Fantasy VI. Actually, Final Fantasy VI might be a better comparison since the World of Ruin is after the world ended. You can do whatever you want in any order you want, just as long as you, whenever you're ready, you head over to the final boss. And indeed, that's going to be the case here. The Endless Tower. If this is like the Pit of 100 Trials from Zelda, I'm gonna do it later, but for now, I wonder why it had me go through just to go through another travel point.
That's where she used to paint and create.
Yeah.
A proper challenge.
Here's your trial.
Bring it on. Incoming.
Take cover!
Watch out!
gradient counter.
Let's carve a path. You can do better.
I'll do it.
Coming.
On guard! Finesse and precision!
Brace yourselves.
Nice!
This guy should be weak to lightning, so let's do that.
Careful, my elf.
My turn. That's better.
Please survive!
Watch out.
On guard! Finesse and precision!
Let the ink flow.
Let's dance. Nice. Ready to go.
Counterattack.
Blades sharp.
Trial complete. Nice number there, buddy. One more and I can get to, yeah. Rating Willie, I must say you surprised me. I didn't expect you and your friends to succeed. And I certainly didn't expect the doppelganger to pull you into schemes. He was supposed to keep an eye on you, not recruit you. But you did well. All that's left is for Renora to clean up the canvas. How can you let him erase Verso's canvas? Alicia, don't be emotional. You know this is necessary. Spare me the drivel out of this canvas means to you. I've spent far more time here than you. I painted half this world with you, with Verso. We went on adventures while you were still reading in your room. You'll be fine leaving Maman here to work out her sorrows. If you insist on staying, that's your choice. But Renar will not stand for it, and I need him to help me with the real conflict outside, not waste more time here. I got tired. He needs to do what needs to be done. Why don't we have some fun instead? He's good. I'll show you what you missed out on all this years hunting the room. It's a game Verso and I used to play. Sketching figures, doodles. I believe we'll call them Neverons. It's a creative name. I like it. Verso and I created this challenge, the Gauntlet. Survive them all, and I'll show you a true drawing. The Gauntlet lies within this canvas. Don't worry, the death in here isn't final. Every canvas has its own rules, and death is a boring outcome. Don't you? I think that's Cleo. This explains a lot. I think that might be, that's probably gonna be a doorway that only opens after I beat all the others.
today.
Take your shot. I'm waiting.
This is one of the boss themes earlier. Audier spawns pods.
Let's play. Danger!
Nice.
Let us stain them. The tightness of earth.
Blades sharp. Finesse and precision.
I'll do it.
Audier buffs the monsters.
Mael.
Oh, come on.
Ready?
Mael is resurrected.
Sia, dodge.
Oh, come the hell on.
Parry it.
I'm ready.
Nice.
A storm is coming. You saved me.
Wow, I'm really good at being useless.
I'm ready. Finesse and precision. Okay.
Oh, come on.
Take your shot.
How is my timing this horrible?
Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves.
Oh, really?
Come on, how the hell am I missing?
Just try it.
This is not a difficult fight at all. For some reason, I just can't dodge anything, and nor can I do anything. I just can't seem to do anything, even though it's very easy.
Your turn to shine.
Take your shot.
refreshed.
How the hell do I fail that? That is ridiculous. How am I failing this? I should not be under any circumstances. It's not hard in any way, shape, or form.
Your turn to dance.
Good. The dance begins. Finesse and precision. Ready to parry. Good.
Oh, really?
Finally, I get one grading counter.
Parry it!
Invigorating.
How the hell did that fail?
Oh, almost lost you there. Energized.
Well.
Time to strike. Okay. Try me.
Forms a counter. That should kill it. There we go. Breaking.
Here you go. Time to reap.
Oh, I don't get to heal. That's moderately annoying. Dodge, dodge.
Okay.
Your turn to dance. Invigorating.
Ready.
The sweet taste of battle.
Finesse and grace. Take down their shields.
That's more like it.
Oh, really? Seriously?
Well, well. Welcome back.
Ready to parry.
Holy crap, how many times is it gonna... I thought they buffs didn't stack. I thought they just extended duration.
Time to hit big.
slumber yet.
Let's dance. Look out!
I always did like this one when I was using it on the boss over there.
Time to read.
Refreshed.
Mighty strike. Sanctuary.
Invigorating.
Yeah, the Potier's nothing now without its allies to buff.
Ready to go.
Useful.
My, what lovely feet.
There we are.
Energized.
Trial complete. Alright, yeah, none of the items are used there. It is completely separate.
Go!
Now, there's a lot of these here.
Go!
The Lost Woods. Again, this is an area that's just one spot. Alright, let's go here. Aline's glass house. Alright, let's do this.
Hang on tight! Swim, swim. Here we go! Flashing through the sky! Woohoo!
Stonewall's Cliff Cave. There's one last boss I'd like to fight before we get going. Upgrade weapons. Ah, so now we no longer need help. One run I can get it. Kinda neat how this game has so many neat ideas from previous, but doesn't feel derivative of them, I guess. Maybe that's being unfair, but...
You're outmatched. Performs a counter. You're outmatched. Target marked.
Got it. This guy's been a problem for so long. Professional. Defeat a boss without taking any damage. Ah, nice. Energizing revive.
Useful.
Useful indeed.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th. We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the Council, well, the Council's going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissent us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the Paintress. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
See. I wanted to say something seemed off, but Gustav's sister on the council, but at the same time, I don't know. Well, I think now can be a good time to save and call it.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
Oh yeah, now that she has unlocked her Paintress powers, she can...
I don't usually get this nervous, but... Oh, I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now...
Now it's personal.
No, why not? Verso approaches Seal with conviction.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean?
Esquier's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim. That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
You can save yourself.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Oh, look how different the background is now that the Paintress and the numbers are gone.
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
They get changed. Versa reveals that he keeps secret swimsuits in Malco's bag, and a lady swimsuit as well, just in case. Sneaky Verso.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that. I had an aversion to mushrooms, but I got over it.
Oh. Do share your secrets, then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Esquier fed me so many mushrooms. I mean, I died the first few times. Now, I'm immune.
Died the first few times.
This is your idea of an inspirational story?
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help. It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react, and not panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still, until we get to the trees on the island there.
Seal gathers her courage and enters the water. She panics, but Verso helps her get over. She begins to feel more at ease. After a while, she manages to swim to the island.
Did it? I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was... something.
Seal can't believe she's overcome her fear. She appreciates Verso's friendship. They know they can rely on each other. Spend a bit of the time together celebrating, then head back to the group. New outfits for both unlocked. Alright, well, once again, I have gone over my time. Phew. Feeling pretty good. Also, welcome difference. Sadly, I was about to call it because I am really went late, but dang, that was a lot to take in. Gonna have to think about Alright, so next time I do have the buddies for our scheduled weekly session, but then I'll be right back to this, and we're definitely going to be exploring now that we're over. With SK able to fly, the entire game world is now open up to us. We're now at the end of an RPG where we have the airship and can travel to the entire world at our leisure. And you can bet I'm going to be having fun with it. Alright, until next time, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, I'll see you later.